still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
That's fucked.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this
Streaming
evening.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Perhaps
Hogwarts
you
Legacy.
belong in Hufflepuff.
Oh, that's all.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga, Hufflepuff.
What is she talking about? Toward the bottom.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
A cup of tea. Come. Sit here. Sit down. Sit down. Let's go. Shit.
Can't imagine starting a musical this late.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
They can't even say adieu properly. It's adieu. Turning French word into English. The pronounce.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's time to trade in my...
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
What's this?
Revelio.
I prefer the safety of a thestral-drawn carriage.
What is this?
Nothing wrong with that.
My parents visited the school. All I can say is thanks, Mary.
Why are you walking like that?
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
That's crazy.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
That poor first year trying to get...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Water, please. Non, on va manger lui. Il est bon.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Yeah. No. Gotta eat.
Simply cast Revelio on it,
keep the
and we'll see what the guide says.
What the show?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You okay, Papa? Go. You okay? What? No. Water? Get me some water.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Yes.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Thank you. You okay, Papa? You want to go take a shower? Oh, okay. You want me to change your diaper? Come. Come. Come on. Come. 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 Oh my God. All right. Non, d'abord un full non souri. Albert? Okay. Remember, go take a shower. You want to salary? Hey, come. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. All right, let's go.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
That's for Mouse. Yeah, take it so you could get it from.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Quiet.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Who's that?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Ai kai lakini ndio. Oh Lord. Ugh. 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 Kau napkin, kau napkin apa? Kami labu.
Revelio.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What?
Revelio. Revelio.
Peut-être au cas où pas de
Revelio.
I haven't level 1 yet. That's ridiculous.
I think they were dog.
What is this one?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a thing here. What's up there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on.
Revelio.
Revelio mass everywhere in this place.
Revelio.
That's a big place, I ain't gonna lie. There's one. Oh, where am I going?
Revelio.
Are you slick?
Lumos. Revelio.
Vous voulez la télévision?
Revelio.
Oh, what is this?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What's that? Oh yeah, that shit, bro.
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less awkward. I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes and just on fizzing Wisbees.
Revelio.
Ah? Non, bah ouais. Là, je vais en faire mal dormir, je suis à marcher. Map gear. I just want to collection. Just hey, Stone, be careful.
Revelio.
Oh my god.
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Do you think if we asked Charlotte, she'd let us go on?
What?
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Defense against the dark arts.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It was perfect for stargazing. It's a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's about right?
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although I...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
I'm convinced that Billy's called on me in castle just to abandon.
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'd love to be away. Get away from me! Let us keep our head.
Não?
Revelio. 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 Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Vai, vai, vai.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Aqui, ó.
Revelio.
What? Oh, what? That's great.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Levioso. Well done.
Levioso. Lumos.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Levioso, Protego.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first.
Levioso. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Bring all my students through this again. I do enjoy lively dueling.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
what?
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
What? There's water here.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
You can't see me.
If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Leviosa. What's wrong, boy? They just don't want me to be great, bro. They see my potential, they want me to be great. That's messed up. Hold up, what the hell is going on here? Get my way, bro. Get my way.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wasn't that where the thing was with the little bird?
Lumos. Revelio.
Isn't it? That's where the bird is. Hey.
Lumos.
What's up? No. I have to go back to this thing. Where's that thing at? That fencing.
Professor
Revelio.
All of it. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Was it not here?
He tried to study in the library, at least you can be sure to that.
Seems to master the Wigan World potion.
Upstairs.
Even if I'm
Revelio.
Doing the goblins and the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight, it's a bold attack.
Come on upstairs. I'm gonna explore, man. What is this?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh,
Leviosa.
Aha. Got your ass. Oh, so I could do Leviosa on those doors then. This is a long game, bro. Game takes time.
Revelio. Leviosa. Protego.
What's this?
Leviosa.
Wow, hop on your head, boy. Hop your head, boy. You know what I mean? Get out of the way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
There's simply too much information if you ask. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat
Lit.
here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Watch out, man. Watch out.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Vous avez une télévision, maman?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Excellent, good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead... That's it! Don't lose your composure! Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Yes!
Accio!
Not to worry.
What's
this? I think. Okay, I got it.
There we go.
I need weekend again. It's like, don't matter. I thought I told.
Here we go.
I should lose.
Phew.
Accio!
I could have won that easy.
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this. Yes!
Stop.
Oh dear. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
When it comes to battling people, on whoop ass.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
Go.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're so
if you would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I can just press this. Don't touch. Don't ever touch that. Chop on your head. Ew. Chop on your head, boy. Ah. Somebody. Yeah, actually, this is be able to jump over that.
Revelio.
142 staircases. This is where they put me.
Accio.
No one gets struck by a cursed broom. We do
Revelio.
what it's you. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
I'm always shit.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
You on water?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
That's it.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
That's good. Let's do something devious. Thank you.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Handy resource indeed. Your included.
What? What? You're good. No more.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you've had one victory over Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Lumos.
do I use that fire thing? I'll just walk.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All of my
It's a
siblings have
relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
When my grandpa.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Damn, they're making us run all the way over there instead of like... That's wild, bro. You ain't got nothing for us to just go there? What is this? Shit, bro.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
No.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Huh? Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, what the hell? Who's this guy? Let's go, bro. Do you want something that toilet paper?
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Leviosa! Reparo!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a character.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Oh, Moonstone.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
E tu non vai a toilet la cala tu.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
can't even get in
Dark
that shit.
wizards are greedier than nippers.
What's the point of me doing that and I can't even get in? Am I supposed to go? Quest. Visit her supply. Our defender, Pippin potion, the magic deep something. What is this? There's Pippin potion, there's our vendor. No, I can't.
My father always
Revelio.
I wandered the red. I do. He was never the same.
Merlin, blooming big. Look at him.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Let me get that.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
So powerful?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I wonder if I can upgrade my wand.
Accio. Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Common scroll.
Be too careful.
What is that over there? Give me some bread over here.
Revelio. Accio.
Get a cup of tea.
Revelio.
talk to him. Weird.
Only a hairy-hearted
Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
No, I could change my hairstyle. Nice. With the white. How am I sure this? What's this? First face. Okay. That should work. Get out of here with your shit. I'm just gonna steal some money from you, buddy. Okay, so visit Thompson's Scroll. Thompson's Scroll, Tempest Potion, Magic Leaf. Come over here. The fuck is this? A glowing thing? I don't need that shit. Fucking naked beast supply shop. Goodness in base product. What are those? The boomstick. Stone. Damn, that's far. That magic nearly is far, bro. Thomas Scroll. I might as well visit this one.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You need help?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to...
Oh, that's it right here. I should have right there.
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Alright, so the next one is, let's do this one, then after that go that one.
Revelio.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire.
And I too see spellcraft, but I
believe.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your.
Small potion station, unlock the ability to control small potion stations. Contribute to all your potion bonus needs. This one. Dining table with small packs. Running magical plants or perfectly suited to all your potion. Jungle useful plants.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Toy box. enjoy, entertain them. How much bread do I have? You think I'm gonna have money, so all that money is spent on that shit on the beast toy? What is that one? Nah, not now.
Revelio.
Do you have anything hiding back there, buddy? Don't let me rob you. He does have something hiding back there. What do you know? Yo, I see your ass, nigga. You dumb.
Accio. Revelio.
Come here.
Accio.
Something I didn't learn.
Where did it go? Alright, now let's go to that thing. Keep yours. This game takes time. Alright.
Revelio.
I just saw that
Threatens me. First thing I can't get from
all the way down.
I don't know about it.
Oh!
Come on.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting.
Lumos.
What is that?
Accio.
That's the one
Revelio.
Honeydew's potion looks keeping away from today's young.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yeah, what you got hiding under there? Where's that door? You're hiding something. Alright. Whatever.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent me? I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything?
Are potions really that versatile?
As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made. But for now, feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Let's see if you're hiding something, old man. There you go. I'll rob you out of your first say hello. What's up? Give me the thing.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. Merlin's beard.
Not at all. I'm too...
Well, bravo. Not every... Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like it.
I suppose not.
But what say we get you a packet? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Lumos.
What did I see that stupid thing again? Dang. I think it was next to Sebastian's.
You can stop my creeping then.
Is someone right here? What's up, Tim? What is that picture thing that I saw? They should have put it on there. Nah, I can't know. I don't know where to find it at. Okay, okay. Looking for a picture. What's this? Hey, where did it go? Oh. What the hell? Where did it go? I'm guessing it still is. Let me just go. Keep walking like this, I guess. Weird. Why it's still up yet? I don't see it.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I just go for it.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Do you want to get some of this, bro? Let's try to go, bro.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Protego! Levioso!
Okay.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Confringo! Look out! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Two?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. There. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Come here.
Accio!
I see you.
Yeah. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
That thing it's behind.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
What you want?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Yo, basta
Should I
Chewie.
thank you for your remarkable
You notice
bravery in
it?
fighting those trolls, and not to
No,
mention
for
your
real,
help in
Vowel?
restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Why tu vas te compter ça? Menti. Não acho não like não acho.
Assuming it isn't you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Ça t'es massage computer là. Mas a porte est bien portée.
No, so leave at midnight?
Yeah, I'm from dormir. So I won't spend the whole day sleeping. Oh, did you buy energy drink?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
It looked good, man.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Is that?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. Yes. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
What does he sound like a guy, bro?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one
Let me help
day.
you.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
Yeah.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Let's go. I'm not gonna tell him nothing. Just go home.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good
What are you
ones.
doing?
I can
Stop.
see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Having an accident in a long time. Having an accident in a long time.
Oh, it's Axel? How do I do that? I know how to flame next to my room. Let me go over here. You tell me no flame is over here, bro? Fast travel to your common room. Where the hell is my common room at? The south one. Nothing. There's nothing there either. What this one? The very wall. Okay, there you go. You like it, huh? There you go.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Should I put the thing down for Katandil? You wanna hear it? You little.
Let me get up. Apple or dick, get the bags away.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lo verre. Rivelio, Rolevelry. Abode. Give the sickness away.
Lumos.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers...
Ten minutes. Thank you. Waiting to get back to your chicken since
Qu'est-ce ça? You are for pay pour lui? That's true.
Lumos. Nice to see you, my young friend.
Who's that? Who talking? Préparez ma lettre, nous, mes amis. Ah.
Those boxes are yours?
Yeah, they're my shoe boxes.
That's not good. There's not enough space.
They're gonna go.
What do you need 3 shifts?
We're going downtown, are we not?
You got a girlfriend?
Are we going? We're gonna sightseeing, right? I can be traveling looking all stupid, man. What you mean that's on that gonna do? How many mallet you gonna put over in there? Hold up. Yeah. Rivelio. No, you good. You could. Hey, bro. Hurry up.
What are you up to now?
Oh, who's that over there? Can throw somebody down there? What's that? Yo.
No.
Yo.
Mondays, you know, watching me like
What up?
Mais il va non? Non. Il va te faire la sauce.
Non, ça se la boit. Ça se la boit là. Ça se la boit.
Professor. I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank you for my one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls and hogs?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon's eye.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would.
What are you doing? Stop, no.
Patrons with 3 drumsticks on his feet.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Heckett a bit before we continue. After a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic, I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
Papa, c'est ça?
Yup. Best dancer ever. Yo.
Not even live.
What? This move? Come on. Come on, fool. Yes, sir. Rhythm kick. Hey, what's going on, baby?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Ground game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
Oh, Lord!
People can be so cruel.
Say
Just because
something.
they're sprayed all over the smelly gobstone spit. It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Story are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Lord.
Rather an overreaction there, Hot.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That's crazy. Hello, where am I going? Who's that?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the fuck is this? What's a gobstone, bro?
Levioso! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Gold, if it was.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
On my way, boy. Where you get that?
Accio!
Yeah, boy.
Revelio! Accio!
What?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
What the hell did it do to her stuff?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
Don't drink tea around me, man.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Oh no, go up.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No. I was supposed to go that way.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Can't seem to get the smell of the
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Levioso.
What's that number about? I gotta figure out what is it about. What the hell? Why is it so bright? Mały pół. What is that girl, bro? She was so far away. Goodness. Nothing. It's empty.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Oh my god.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Want to sit down? Hey. There you go. Good job. Good job, Papa. You like it? You like them?
Revelio.
That's a good one. Damn, just go into his place already.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
The fire making charm to continue the story. What am I supposed to see? What is this? Okay. How do I learn the fire making charm? Huh? What's this? So I was actually just sitting down.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
It costs me have to activate the quest log or your current thing. The manager. Okay, so West. Okay, find Facebook. Secrets of the restriction. I need to complete assignment. You must learn the fire. Locate a map. This is in there though. Man, hold up, watch out. Okay. You must learn disillusionment. Oh.
Revelio. I should come back to this another time.
So what am I supposed to do? Okay. Assignment 1. Professor would like to Professor Hecker would like to speak to you to report to Professor located on map. Okay. Flag quest.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
What? See, there's nothing in there, so stop closing it. Go to Auntie. Be careful, be careful. And stop crying for nonsense. Nonsense. Leave-le ouvrir là, la ferme. Pas qui veut. I'm digging this. I don't walk it though. I ain't gonna lie. Why can't I just fast travel to where? Zoom. I'm going there, right? I'm going there, so let me fast travel here. Hey, quiet! Vamos ver, boa. Não connaît, lui juste a fermé. Non, lui connaît pas gain, la fermé, la fermé, li fermé, li ouvre, li fermé, li ouvre. Next time you close it, I'm not gonna open it. And your ass gonna get it open. There's nothing in there. It's empty. Find this something's out there. What? Who dropped it on the floor? You have a chair. Sit down in your chair. Come here. Come sit down. Come. Yeah. I know there's nothing in there.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
With the tasks, man. With the tasks. Annoying.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Get my way. Stop touching that. Aha. Sorry.
Revelio.
D'accord. Et ouais.
Revelio.
Hmm? What? Let's go. What do you want? Oh my god. You want television, TV? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me give you TV. Mm-hmm. No? There you go. Ugh. Oh, 2 rounds of +1s. Alright. What is that? Come here. Come here, little cat. Come here. Pet the cat, man. What's wrong with you?
Revelio.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please, hold your applause.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
One more and I level up. Let's try here. Something right here or something. Let's try this one.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her. If I behaved, I'd have won.
Not level 7 yet?
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
On guard. Target.
Protego. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Luma. Come on. You're better than that. Levioso. Protego.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training gummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Man.
Hope to see you back here again.
Let's go.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
That was something. You'll get it.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Luma.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio. Luma.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Challenge. I want to challenge myself.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Protego. Leviosa. Luma. Leviosa. You're better than that. Luma. Accio. Come on. Stupid. Leviosa.
Give him more force.
Accio. Luma. There goes my wager. Protego. Leviosa, that's all you've got? Accio.
Act like a winner.
Lumos.
Mind the one.
Leviosa.
What a duel. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I'm ready right now. What you mean?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I still want a bottle. What the hell? Oh, you little. Damn. I'm mad. I'm a legit. Is that girl? What's she doing here? Or they came here to bottle too?
Revelio.
You have our gratitude. It has been our pleasure.
What the?
Revelio. Accio.
Whatever my God asks me to say, it is well. It is well with my soul. It is well. It is well.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trent.
Revelio.
Glorious thoughts. La 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 la.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Now I have this. Damn, that's the problem right here. To use a spell or items, you must just add the spell set add instant heal. I don't need that repair thing right now, so. Alright. Now let's go see that professor. It's the X. I could practice.
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Now anybody that mess with me, I'm gonna set them on fire. Fire, fire. Got my legit. Looking like a pep them slip back right now.
Ah, there you are.
Metro.
Protego! Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
So how much is it will to fix it? Can he fix it?
It's 160, but I have to go to the dealer.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Non capable. Ou ele not mandi ça. Yeah, but no one capable North Carolina. On pompe, yeah. On pompe qui va distribuer l'huile là. Dans moteur bien.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
But really non pour bien garder. Qu'on fait mécanique va arranger le beau.
I go to the because you took in PSL, it's better.
Oh, you mean by PSL?
I don't think it does because probably in the but by that first place your order.
So soft sir.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now. You will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Fon dégager dans la machine, non? Et l'huile n'a pas bon problème. Et dit ça, voilà. Yeah. Alors, I'm on the way them.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Okay.
We must remain unseen.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? What's up, Chloe?
How you are?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. You? Ooh, hold up.
I am also good. You play only this type of game?
I play all type. I play all type of games. Yeah, I play all type of games.
That's amazing.
What type of game you like? And what am I supposed to do here? Oh,
I like mostly horror games.
I've been wanting to find a horror game to play.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Behind the bookcase. Let's go.
Do you stream
You told
regularly?
me the librarian would be gone by now.
Yeah.
I said usually, but it'll
Almost
still
every
be
day.
alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
Almost
You
every
focus
day.
on getting the key.
And almost
I'll meet you
every day,
outside of the
daytime and
restricted section.
nighttime too. Okay, I will create a distraction drawer where you focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside the restriction section. Alright, let's do
You
this.
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You love in art.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Is that you, Peeves?
What the hell?
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Yeah, I love art. You loving art? Yeah, I love art. What's your what is right there?
That wasn't so difficult after all.
What's your favorite horror games?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost.
Okay, use basic gas. Or undetected to desired location. Aim L2 and reveal this spell target.
I see you.
So just what? Like this?
I am a graphical designer. Do you need some?
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's a cool thing to do. Do you
Be wise to
do
get
you
out
love
of here.
it?
It's not safe for
Oh
young
my
mortals.
god, I got caught.
Do you need something?
Oh, not now. Probably later. Probably later. I have to switch my I have to switch my computer, my desktop. When I get a new desktop, then I'll need something.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, Chloe. Is that Chloe or? Yeah. Alright, so what am I doing here again?
Quiet now.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost. I see you.
I should have.
If you can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
There's two of them? What the hell?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So I have to do it fast.
Ghost. I see you. Should be clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I have to get that spell in there. What is the Leviosa fixing spell?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Why you don't open the door for me?
So you called them?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
You still going with it? Really, no?
Very quiet.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. must be more to this. That's it.
Revelio.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Where you learn all that magic from?
Protego. Protego. Stupid.
What's that?
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Come on. Yeah.
It is a book after all.
That'd be nice if I could learn some powerful magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Was he?
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers are traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
You get it?
Few are capable of wielding it.
So,
Hogwarts itself
like
is a
caught them?
stronghold of ancient magic.
Today?
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield
that's
such
nice.
magic,
You could get like
you must
a SUV.
first master all that Hogwarts
Let's go. So let's
has
go.
to
Let's
offer.
go. Let's get another car.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
She's not even her credit card.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's going to work?
So I'm going to ask her, yeah. I don't know why she really not look like
Tell her that's when. Well, what you do? Wear a hat or something. Wear a hat. You hear me? Yeah. That's a good despise. Yo.
Ashley, she doesn't want to accept the fact that we look alike.
What's some level?
Sebastian.
But she uses that multiple times.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I'm about to throw some stuff away, because there's no way, bro. Shit that I need, I don't need, I'm gonna throw away. This, destroy, happy. Ooh. Level 13, defense, level 18, defense. Nice. Let me put this. Why can I equip it? Okay, it's equipped. Stop telling my stuff is full. Give me that thing. I'll give you chest and stuff. There you go.
Lumos.
Nope, I don't need that right now. I need this. I'll take what's in there already.
Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would be wonderful.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Yo.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
He sounds so cute.
Huh?
Cute. Yeah.
Tu vas la voir?
You have to take your car with you too.
Yeah.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Time to end the stream. I want to save the game. And it never saved. Are you serious? Okay. I have to go by